Hello. All right. Today is going to be some Final Fantasy 14 and then potentially some Overwatch later. Um, so we will get to that at some point. For now, we will be playing some Final Fantasy. I don't know why it takes so long to load that. We are not doing Gengos. Don't worry, I was grinding some of that a day or two ago. Still working on getting relic weapons. But I think for right now, we will head back to Ilsabard and start working on once more Unto the Void. Dr. Varshan here.
Ah, more metal. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. As you will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ystola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the Void once more. Excellent. I should inform Y'shtola and Estinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the Alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you would find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let's gather here.
I feel like I'm doing this voice different than I was last time. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's all the way over there. Obviously, we're not even really at the halfway point yet, so I still can't tell where they want to go with this so far. So this is huge. I am curious to see where they take this because, as I've said 1,000 times, I really like the 13th and everything it has to offer in terms of story. So, who knows? This could be this could be really bad or really good. Who knows? Final Fantasy has had bad stories. It's not perfect. Anyone who says it's perfect is not telling the truth. But up until this point, it's not really had awful stories. It's never had awful, terrible. But it's had some bad and boring ones. And it hasn't had one in a while, since Stormblood. And Stormblood wasn't the worst. I feel like Realm Reborn was worse. Like, I do think the Gango stuff is interesting. I like Hidan, I believe is his name, and all that, but, you know. I want to like Lys. I liked the newer Lys better than the old Lys. They just did not execute it well, in my opinion. Because a lot of people are like, oh, this new Lys is worse. I'm like, well, no, she's better. Old Lys was just an airhead with no, like, real personality. But of course, she was pretending to be... Who was she pretending to be? Issa? Is that what her sister's name was? I don't know. Anyway, start to Zero here. Put my glasses. Oh, the sun's hitting me. It's unfortunate.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
He believed us to be friends, just he didn't understand what friend truly meant.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Passion, fulfillment.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
About to go back into the void.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
I wish I could do something about that, but I really can't do anything about the sun. In these windows, the blinds, aren't exactly European blinds. They can't lock in the darkness. Isn't that a line from Flash? Zoom says it. The darkness, or something like that. I remember being like that. I remember that line and being like, dude, what a sad turn those shows took on becoming beyond bright. Hold on. Entering the void. Alright, well, my coloration's weird now, but we'll drop the gain to that as the sun slowly encroaches over my eyes. Yeah, the CW shows were such a sad turn from, like, pretty good, some of them being at least decent, to really bad. And obviously most of it was budget. Because everyone always talks about, like, oh, the CGI is so bad. I'm like, yeah, because they couldn't afford anything better. Don't you think they would have? Don't you think they would have? If they could, to make even more people watch it? But they spent way too much CGI, and like way too much money on CGIing these crazy crossover event episodes. And they just went way too hard in the paint with those. And they weren't even that good. They were like some of the worst episodes. A couple of the crossover event ones were good, but not all of them. The sun's just gonna keep. There's nothing I can do about this.
Everyone is here?
I need
Good.
curtains instead
Let
of
us set
blinds.
forth for the void once more.
What is it? is calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
Isn't that him? See, now I'm just confused. Was that not him who just did the roar?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Oh. He said it like, it's like, what is the meaning of this? He's
I
like,
thought she was in the void.
why would I do this? Like, have you disconnected from your main body? Because that's weird.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
Probably not. She looked pretty locked up.
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
We're getting somewhere.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
Indeed. I'm warming up to Zero
If it's
myself.
decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there.
Oh, Alpha
Which will
Nova
rendezvous
Alex.
at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
I forgot that
Then
not
it
everyone
seems
can
we're all
teleport.
set.
It's like the plot device for most normal citizens.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final
'Cause
preparations.
Typically, only people who are really good with magics or like experienced adventurers and stuff like that, like know how to do it. It's not like a high class thing. It's just some people just can't. Gods revel, lands tremble. Oh. Patch 6.3 begins. I feel like patch 6.2 had a few quests until it showed the title. Simeon is understandably bewildered. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prisoner. Yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Automatic teleport, let's go! Dude, we haven't been here in forever. Oh. Excuse me, guys. I got something to do. Huh! Forgot how the crystals looked here. They're so interesting.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Hello, Alphino. Alice, what's up? Do they know most of what's going on so far?
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress.
That's cool.
The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative,
Euless
with more
sounds
and more
familiar.
volunteers joining by the day.
But I don't remember Euless. That's some
Like
Garlean
Alphino
woman, right?
said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together. Once.
Oh, my bad. That's on
But
me.
enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
Yeah, this is Xenos' void scent that we have brought over here.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Garlemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
I haven't really mastered Reaper.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
what do they call it again? Darkblade? That can't be the name. What am I thinking?
Then it is likely the same party is responsible.
Gosh darn it. The sun, man. I got a blinding white mustache. Call me Whitebeard from One Piece, baby.
Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural...
Then we must assume these events
That
have
was me.
indeed been
The audio skip was me.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
We fly!
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Oh, it's a guy. I'll recognize him when I see him. We got something watching us? Nope, apparently not. Never mind. Can now automatically teleport me this time? Rude. I'm not gonna waste a ticket on 100 gil. Oh! Went right in my eye that time. Oh, I'm blind. It's like I think there are clouds that keep making it peek in and out of existence. I need to get curtains instead of blinds. Or just a whole backdrop for my desk. Yeah, Euless. That's right. I remember this guy did not like us for a portion of time. Took a bit to convince him. He betrayed us a couple times, I think. Oh, well, Metal, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew, as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Dude, I didn't think I need to change my lipstick color. It looks weirdly chapped on Moa Metal there. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is another matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the voidsent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not?
Yes, they had a village there in Lapis Manalis Caverns. The Scythe Wielders forged pacts with Voidsents and took to battle with the beings at the side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Again, I've done like one Reaper quest, but it's interesting that they're giving me this audio, or this dialogue. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land, and have come in search for her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns as you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Engines, where it was abandoned. Jeez. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den? Their duty included transporting Cerulean tanks to Chiturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alisei, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. I shall go and brief the contingent on the Voidsent issue, that they too may be prepared. Blah 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 blah. What? I didn't even move. Okay. I wonder if there is something I could do. I mean, I could place towels, I suppose, but I'm gonna need like 4 to cover these 2 windows. Because if I do them long ways, they're not going to cover the entire window. Maybe they don't need to, they just need to cover the top. I just need to cover the top. Can they even hang there? Hold on. I'm doing a little MacGyvering over here. Give me one second. One second. Yeah, I only need the one that fixed my problem perfectly. Oh, okay. I guess that thing's staying there for the rest of my time in this house. Until I move my desk. Dude, I need a better spot. Unfortunately, the way the layout of the house works is I could potentially add a room, but I play D&D with like 5 of my friends in there. So I can't really cut down the room size without really cramping up the space. I mean, I could, but then, I don't know. I'd have to add a whole wall.
which is not a me task. My dad could do it. But I need an office space in this place. I have one other spot that I could make a setup in, but I'd have to do it. I'd have to do a lot of work upstairs. I gotta replace an outlet because the outlets upstairs for some reason are all 2-prong. And I got, of course, 3-prong plugs, especially with the, of course, power strips. And it's really cramped in that space. Like when I stand up, the ceiling is like right here. My audio's bugging out, like on my mic. Hold on. Okay, is that any better? I'm talking, and I'm moving around, and the wings are flapping, and it's dropping. Mic seems. Wait, what's glitching? The game audio? Oh. Sounds fine now? Okay. Just doing some tests. I don't know what happened. Oh, with that fixed though, you're gonna hear the audio cut out for a second. Don't worry about it. That audio is on me. I had to click off. I have it on borderless window where it should, like, where it should continue playing the audio when I click on other stuff, which works for every other game, but it doesn't work on this one, so I don't know.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
How did they even know that I was Reaper? I didn't even have my Reaper hero. I don't even have a button for that over here. Suspicious. So the actions from Rogue may also be used. What? I assist my ninja outfit? I must be missing a piece. I'm barely missing all my gladiator equipment. And my archer. All the blue mage stuff, except for the pants. Thaumaturge is missing things as well. Dude, I'm missing so much apparently. Wait, where's my Dark Knight? Dark Knight, that's what it was called. I couldn't remember the name earlier, I called it Dark Blade. And I just remembered naturally. So when you try to remember stuff, it's pointless. Yeah, but wait, what don't I have? Yeah, those are all missing stuff. Hello? I don't... Huh? I don't have a Dark Blade. Or Dark Knight. Now I'm confusing myself. Do I have the gear? Where's the Dark Knight? I don't know where my Dark Knight... I know I have a glamour for it. I literally... Why? Whatever. I'll look at that later, off camera. We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. They're gonna be all dead, aren't they? Every last one of them. Ding. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, the contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alice. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant. Would you make it all the same to bring us provisions? Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned in Cerulean Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about the maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I could do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back with us to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, Momental. Let's be on our way. I should probably change my name. It's a little iconic to me now, I suppose. But I'm literally I didn't make it myself, I ripped it off of a J-pop metal band. Yeah. So I don't know what to do. Hola. Gotta get in the right position. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? Yup.
I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. A mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have hours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye. We have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Jeez. I'm slurring my words today. I'm not drunk, I swear. Much obliged, miss. Let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. I might need some caffeine, though. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Mo Metal? Sure. What were we doing again? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly that something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Between Alistair and Ystola, we might make her a person yet. And Varshan's plight, I suppose. Alphino is in need of a helping hand. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilzabad contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver our share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Mo Metal, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Elban Rhine. Shall we? Voidsent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned, but hopefully not for much longer. Not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Okay. On a stroll, on a stroll with Pegwin. Pegwin, look at him, it's Pegwin. Look at Pegwin run, Pegwin. Excuse me, overboss.
assuming it's just gonna be the purple spots, but might as well check the others. We really gotta exterminate the overgrown rose. There's no reason to leave that thing alive. Let's all be honest. Let's all be very honest right now. That thing is horrifying. Oh man, I lost my beast chakras. No. Well, hello. Hit you with our moon snakes and then a demolish from the front because I think. I'll repair my stuff soon. Ah, she found some void scent as well.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Man, she doesn't take compliments well. That's especially from me.
Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
He was kind of a cool dude, I don't know. I really like Xenos.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Alright, Alpha.
Excuse me,
It's your
Alphino.
turn. Oh.
My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know, that's so funny. Oh. Oh my god. That's honestly hilarious. You know what? I should be using this. What's this? I got so many journals over here. I don't want to use which anymore. I should use this for streams. I'm gonna start marking times. Just the awkward. Oh. This is not a person I want to talk to right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. He just walks off.
Did I say something odd?
Yes. Oh.
No, not at all.
Oh no, he's still there, okay.
On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat.
Hey bro, you can't be saying that.
But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
That actually kind of looks delicious.
Never had a dumpling.
It's the most
It's
high-res
like
food
the
they've
kind
ever
of
made.
bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
That is the most high-res food they've ever made. What?
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
I don't know, it's so funny to me. Everything she's doing is cracking me up.
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
I think what's one of the most interesting things about her is she reminds me of Clive Rossfield from Final Fantasy 16 in one sense. Is that at the beginning of the game, in the beginning of Zero's story, beginning of 16 and the beginning of Zero's story, both of them have an air about them that makes you think that they're going to be super edgy characters like Noctis from Final Fantasy 15, who are like depressed and angry throughout like most of the game. I mean, that's legitimately like how Clive comes across, because that's the whole point of the beginning of the game. And if you don't know, spoilers, but beginning of the game, Joshua dies. Like his little brother just gets murdered by another fire icon, and then he spends 13 years killing and as a slave, and hating the person who killed his brother, trying to find him and kill him, is just killing to survive. And then he's finally found by Sid, and finds his dog Torgal again, and then he also finds Jill, his childhood, a kid that lived with his family, and kind of, the love interest, right? And in the midst of that, he spends most of the time like freaking out, furious, especially when he learns something about himself and it drives him almost crazy. And then the rest of the Final Fantasy 16 after that, through character development and other means, he accepts himself, and he's not jovial, but he's very optimistic. He spends most of the game in a very optimistic mood, and he spends most of the game as a true leader, as a really cool stoic guy. And Zero reminds me of that a lot, where she seems like she would be a really edgy and mean character who's like, I hate, these people or whatever. And it's the same thing. And I'm assuming it has maybe a similar writer is at hand here. We already know that the 2 DLCs that are coming out for Final Fantasy 16 are named very similarly to 2 patches that are in Final Fantasy 14, which is funny. But it seems to me like they've kind of mastered the ability of making an edgy character and then turning them around, or even subverting the fact and being like they're not edgy at all. The only edgy character I think they've ever really had was Estinian, and Estinian's not like that anymore. Every other character has never really been edgy. I mean, you could say Thancred, but he's always been kind of a goof. You could say Gaius, but Gaius is more of just the stoic, like evil leader to the stoic type. He's not really edgy. Estinian's like the only one. And Zero seemed like she was going to be one of those, and then she wasn't. Ardbert almost was, and Ardbert ended up not being edgy either. Most characters are either villainous, good, or subverts of edginess. And I feel like that's almost like their way of distancing themselves from like Cloud Strife and Noctis Callum, I think is his last name, Kylum. Because both of those characters in Final Fantasy and even in other Final Fantasy games, like I think Final Fantasy VIII does the same thing. This is a character who's like, life sucks. It's like, it's old, and it's not interesting to watch. Those characters aren't. I don't think those characters have ever been interesting to watch, because they often sit there and react to life, and then they bite back. Not fight, they bite back, and it becomes repetitive, bland, and just it's too aggressive. It's too much. So it's really interesting to see Zero follow that path. Of we met her, she was a servant of Xenos, a full void sent. We cleansed her back to her half void sent self, and then once we did, she for a second seemed like she was like, I don't want to help you guys. But it was, in reality, she just operates on payments and debts and stuff. She has no ill will towards anything. And she doesn't, fear anything. She doesn't hate anything. She doesn't feel sadness towards anything. She doesn't feel happiness or joy or anything like that either. But still, the only edgy thing she does is tipping her hat over and over again. Which is a little cringe. But it's made up by the fact that she doesn't act like that for anything else, and I find that fascinating. It's just impressive how they've written these characters that would seemingly be edgy, and then subvert that and make them not edgy. Admittedly, Cloud and Noctis aren't the worst characters ever. I'm not saying edgy characters are bad. I'm just gonna throw it out there. They can be cool. They can be fun. But it's very hard to pull off because everyone does it, and everyone thinks that just by being a little mean and a little dismissive or a little depressed, they're going to be sympathetic or funny or cool. And that's not how that goes. Sometimes it can make them annoying and cringe. And sometimes Cloud is, and most of the time Noctis is. Every other character around Noctis is peak. Noctis is the worst of the four, okay? By a lot. But he's not he's not a terrible character. He's an okay, too bad character. Till the end. Then Noctis is kind of cool at the end of the game. Anyway. Side tangent over.
Alphino! Alize!
Speak! Dude, you're wasting time. Oh, never mind. They just decided to cut away. Urchin pasta, melon pie, gyros, 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 gyros. I think it's gyros, right? I don't remember. If you haven't seen it, you can look up Gabriel Iglesias' joke about gyros, gyros, gyros. I don't remember how you pronounce it. It's one of the four. Forgive me for the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. The numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Y'shtola and the others? Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing.
That's fair. What we have to offer, that might be enough. You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the boots... I forgot how to pronounce it. I wasn't listening. Boots? Assuming the boots I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, we'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Y'shtola and the others, and assist the evacuation. I like she hasn't flipped characters, flipped her character yet, you know? Alpha, no, I can't see you. I think you're being ascended. Oh my god. Tertium will be fine. Ulysses and his people will have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, shit. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Metal? I gotta be careful with my mouse. On departing for Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended. I got it.
Report. Lost contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Ooh, I get to play a Zero? Cool. I like that. Big fan. Fortunately. Slice. Expected damaged. Jumping attack.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them. Still more. Not good.
I'm going to go with yes.
I can't.
Yeah. Probably should have sprinted for that.
How
Oh,
big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
she could stab him right here. She goes over her shield. Whatever.
Gotcha.
Oh. Now that's no good.
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, going back to me. Y'all ready? Let's do this.
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still come?
I'll only get in your way.
Why I gotta be the one tanking?
Split up.
Stay sharp.
Together.
I will repay this debt.
Very nice. Said, I am your end and cover me 3 times.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
Still processing everything that happened.
I think so.
Saying anything. This is an incredible display of just kind of the hype and the fun that can come from Final
Zero,
Fantasy 14.
are you all right?
Finer story patches, you know what I mean?
well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Boots. Just say boots. That's what I gotta say. She smiled and laughed, but like a sweet one. Euless Zero Romance? Question mark? That's what Alphino, or Alice was trying to imply anyway. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Convalescing? Hold on. Recover one's strength, health and strength over a period of time after an illness or operation. That is not a word I've ever heard used before. Cool. Keep learning words from this game. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one boots would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. What do you mean? Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, not her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. So, you guys ever wanted to open a restaurant? I'm thinking Alphino and Ali says no. Moa Metal Cafe, no. Void Scent Burgers and Fries. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts.
We had to contend with our fair share of void sent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With her help, we quickly dispatched all the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice, Mo Metal, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Many more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Retro is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean engines? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it, and perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things from running well enough. Just find where the void sent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. You know, they've had a couple of moments where they've talked about how much she doesn't like the idea of giving up her soul. And it's starting to feel like they're going to have her potentially absorb the ether of something she doesn't want to and sacrifice. Maybe. I don't know. That's one way they could go about it. It depends whether or not they want to be, like, evil with it. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Vauchan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You were too kind. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? I have a lot of options here. So there's 4 people. 0 is a given. A given. So I suppose Varshan's gonna have to be our tank, because I'm not tanking. Alrighty. Well, I suppose that means that I can only swap out Alpha now. Except that I can't.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Together then. Together then.
'Twould be a pleasure as
Literally
always.
Can't swap them out unless I wanted to use one of these people.
If you
and I
insist.
don't. So I am forced to use this team. Very well. Let's do it. Yeah. I guess this is the last dungeon for the local 90s because I only need 1 more. It's kind of surprising. 6.3 is the last dungeon. I really need to change. I really need to do my own profile picture. I was not around when all that kind of started, so I never got around to it. Level up there, you're not going to like to see much through the snow. You're not like to see much through. Why is that weird gap there? Whatever. Go. Well, that's the last of those winged bastards. I'm afraid this is as far as the mammoth will go. You'll have to make the rest of the way on foot. Polar bear. Doggos.
I'll pull more. Come here. Come on. Perfect.
I am of the first brood.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. This is real tanking. Haha. Just had to do it for him. Put a BT on you. AoEs. I'm not about to go into a boss battle, so I ain't popping nothing. Can't have it. That finds a better enlightenment.
Out of my way.
Bear.
This will hurt.
I love that, like, nearly free. Well, I love that 2 of the AoEs on the AoE rotation just me spinning around. Thunderclap for some reason. Cool. First boss, Big Yeti, but it's a humpback Yeti. I'll be on. You can go ahead and pull that. What? Go for it. Thank you. Hilarious.
I am of the first brood.
That one. Dang, dude. This game refuses to give me monkey gear. It's crazy. Why, dude? Give me monkey gear. Please! Please! I need to be higher eye level. Remind me just doing your job for you. Did I actually die? That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Marshawn! Pull everything and take the aggro. What's going on, man? Alphana, heal me. Please! Whatever, I won't do it again.
You forced my hand.
Oh, that was the wrong one to use. Whoopsie daisies. Well, hope you guys are ready to save me again.
My way.
This will hurt.
Maybe I should put my buffs and stuff near the top of my screen, so I don't have to constantly look down. I keep my eyes on the boss or whatever. Probably should. Makes sense. Come on. Come on. You got to be kidding me, dude. I'm just getting the worst luck with the drops, dude. It's honestly ridiculous. What the heck are these? Reaper, Solus is convinced this Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it. And as he devotes further resources to its advancement, our arts continue to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, they would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with the Galatea Parva. They will serve to refine one's use of indications and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as a host to their avatar. This Periculus mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in Death's shadow, and you shall know no fear.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
On. Casting. Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled with the utmost of care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of Master Dollmaker. That is, until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty. We never learned the truth from it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with him. I wonder if what that's some reference to, because I'm not sure it's certain.
first brood!
Darkness, take you!
Okay, sure.
I am of the first brood!
Ending. Dude, I mean, really, this is ridiculous. I mean, it's got like this is insanity. Come on, man. Give me my gear, please. Jesus. I don't know what this said, but here we go. I'm gonna use it.
Out of my way!
That's far enough!
This is pretty cavernous. All the ether. Assuming it's ether. Typically is. Come on. Hit me with it. Material's great. Love material. Love it. I am in pain right now. Ay, ay, ay.
Out of my way!
No mercy!
Hey, yo, pull them. Jesus.
Got you! This will hurt.
You cannot stop us! You cannot stop us!
Out of my way!
Oh yeah, look at that gate. That gate's huge.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Wait, but you can permanently die here. Why would you do this? This seems like a bad... You guys said you had a plan. This seems like a bad plan. Seems like a stupid plan. Something else is gonna happen. Something else, they're like pull us through or something. I don't know. Well, I'm starting off with off of 2 on you. So I guess let's start on our window. Or should I just... I'll just redo my opener with a little twist to it. That's fine. Seems like a lot of overkill just for...
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourselves!
Got you!
I bring my all to bear! deep of blackest terror!
Oh, I did get hit by one of those. Oh. Thought I was in a good spot there.
You really must try harder!
Oh, no, not gonna be a food shine there.
That was so whet the appetite!
Out of my way!
No more games! Big swallow for time! I am of the first right!
Yeah, you tell him you're of the first blue brood.
How do you like this? No mercy!
Yeah. My bad. Just kept going.
No mercy! Good, good. The frigid finale. Why are you still alive?
Darkness, take you!
Out of my way!
You're gonna walk out of that. What a brave soul.
This will hurt.
Got so that was pretty weak, buddy. Which means that you have something else up your sleeve, because you're really gonna die here in the source. So you will stay dead. Keep that in mind.
Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of pants. Okay. Sure.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
And wait, so the plan was for him to commit what? What was he to just to leave the eye here? So now we have a corrupted eye. For what? I don't really get it.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent. Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
So, we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate burst open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large cannot have been easy. In the Age of Alag, Emperor Zonde, that was his name, created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Mohametal's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Konyatso's part in it that he had finished? That's what I'm saying. It seems disjointed. Big. Ashdaya, what has become of you, that even your eyes should be so spent of ether? I could not bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do?
Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search.
You are right.
In the meantime, I'll help Alphino and Alice back at the village.
That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Pray, give me a moment longer. Ugh. Sorry, go back. I'm trying to think. Kanyatso comes to the portal to fight us, knowing very well he could die officially, which seems to have been a personal goal of his, to die in battle permanently. And he got that wish, but he also gave us an eye. Greatly diminished of ether, sure, but it's still a dragon's eye, which is an incredible amount of power to give us and to give up. He also opened a gate that sent a bunch of void scent in. We know that Golbez is gearing up for war, but he also wants to deal with us. If Golbez isn't a part of this... Golbez is not a part of this specific operation. He let his two archfiends take care of it. Meaning the other one whose name I forgot is the one who is... This here, because we just have the Archfiend of Fire left. Really thinking on it. The idea that I have on this is that they are... They gave us the eye to either spy on us, corrupt us, or open another portal from it in connection with the other eye. Thus, grabbing us, pulling us in, and trapping us in an area. That is a thought that I have had on what they could be doing here. But that seems stupid. Because at that point, why not just wait for us to come back? Because you know we are, and you can't die there unless you get Memoria'd. And as long as you take out the Memoria person, which has to be the goal,
maybe give us the eye to lure us to a specific spot. But again, they could still do that without having to waste one of their archfiends. So Kanyatso must have been doing something else. I can't figure out what that is. I don't see Reacher with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. And that much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. You're more than we can load, and the more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Almost called you fat, sorry. Would you and Y'shtola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum. Can do. After I sneeze, I have like a big sinus headache going on. It's messing with me a lot. I should probably also mention real quick that streams for the rest of the week will be a bit shorter. I have some stuff to take care of, but they will be here. This is less a container and more a sieve, given its poor condition and visible holes. Will this be solid enough? Any luck finding a container? Dilapidated barrel? Probably not. So this container and more a sieve. It is a welcome change to have Zero helping of her own volition. Perhaps she is finally beginning to trust us. I don't think it was ever about trust. I just think it was about a lack of understanding. I mean, it's part of it, but... Sorry. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. Anyone else got a bad feeling about this? Anyone else think that Breacher is freaking out right now? The eye's taking over his body. And now they have a second dragon that has been pulled through the gate because he's holding onto the eye and is standing where the rift was really simple. Anyone else think that Estinian's currently trying to stop him from going right now? Anyone else think this is about to go from bad to worse? Because I sure do. That's my theory now. Was that on this much fire earlier? I think it was. We just need to carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. Container staff, let's confirm the ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead, and ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Never mind. I was wrong on all accounts.
Ah. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. Wah, 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 wah. Destination. Snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Wow. Yeah, about this place is crazy.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Yeah. Keep me safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
Good. Yes, you're learning. You're learning. Let's go.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Till next time. Very nice. Paths barred. Garlian pizza. I'll grab that. Dude, I want pizza now. Holy crap, I want pizza now. I said pizza. I need pizza bad. 1 second. I'm ordering pizza. It just like hit me like full force. I need some good pizza. I mean, any garbanzo beans. Not Little Caesars, not Mancino's. Stoner's is decent. Jones, not Donato's, not Pizza, not Sir Pizza. Nope. Mad Mushroom. Oh, Mad Mushroom's on DoorDash, or I mean Dash Pass, I should say. That sucks. Bellacino's. I don't really like Bellacino's sauce. I don't know why. I'm just not a fan. Pies and Pints have been good before. Big City. They're not even open yet. I'm not gonna order. What a crappy. Wait, they're not open yet? Opens in 9 minutes. Maybe it's opens on DoorDash. I know that some people set like specific times for DoorDash up within their hours, so they don't get like rushed while they're doing like lunch rush and stuff. Store. Pies and Pints is one of the options I'm looking at here. Gaddy Town. Puccini's is also not a bad idea. How much is Puccini's pizza? That's the other thing. I'm looking at price here. Pizza pie. Only $15 for a 16-inch. That's not bad. That's pretty cheap. Might be worth it. Maybe Puccini's. Not bad. I don't have a metal mushroom anymore, which kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. Pies and Pints. Is Goodfellas not on this? Goodfellas is really good. Goodfellas is not on the app. Dang. Pasta Garage sounds good too. Dang it. I wish I hadn't looked at that. Dude, I'm so hungry all of a sudden. Do I have anything here? Maybe I shouldn't spend money. Gosh darn it. Now I'm at a crossroads. Pies and Pints. Their large pie is $20. Yeesh. Way more expensive than Puccini's. Not worth it.
Grimaldi's. It's a long delivery time. Traditional. Okay, that's expensive too. Genius has been the least expensive of like the good pizza so far. What Apollo's? Apollo's is pretty good. $14-inch pizza, build your own, is $13.99. Still, Genie's just has the best deal. It just straight up, that is the best deal. For the not like fast food pizza, the Genie's is cheap. And I know their stuff is good, so it might just be worth it to get Genie's. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Let's see, for pizza toppings. See, now that's how they get you. Toppings are expensive. They're all kind of. The thing is, it's not like I don't want any toppings on it or anything. I don't want anything special. But it's not clear if it's just going to be straight up regular cheese pizza. It is not making that clear at all. You know what? I might just go with Mancino's. Just because it's not doing a good job being clear as to what it's giving me. No, I can't find it. Okay. Pizza ordered, and I will be right back. We'll continue the story in just a second. chat, but my pizza's almost here. I think. Yeah, that's pretty close. What the? So, how is everybody? How are we doing? Doing good? Pizza's so close. He's at the light. They're at the light. Gosh darn it. Alright, I'll just play. I'll just finish this dialogue while we're here. Why not?
Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that matters have been settled, yes. But first we should return to Radzat-Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta.
Excuse me. Jesus. I don't know where that came from exactly. Had a swig of Coke way earlier. Suppose it just hit. That is worth using a ticket for. The price gets in the thousands. Yes.
If everyone is ready, Then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Yo? What? What?
What was that?
Oh, my chat connection's all messed up, apparently.
Of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
It looked like it was the fire guy. So I guess we're dealing with him real quick before we head off into the void one last time. My assumption is that they use the eye to attract the call, and when he called, he got the location of where Thavner is and stuff.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Kanyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
Indeed.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Let me punch it. Ah, yeah. Oh, my piece is outside.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
We know the Fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So, where to then? Great work in the encampment at the Hansa hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may have indeed seen something. Very well, I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. Archfiend of Fire better hope he's strong enough. Because if he's not any stronger than the other three, or at least not by much, then he's gonna lose. I'll probably be teleported. What did he do? Saw the light over at Buffalo remnants too, didn't you? Did you? We sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Jesus. Eating makes me even worse at talking than I already was. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Buffalo remnants. I forgot how the guy pronounced the isle. Before heading north, you say. I wonder what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the... I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion. But now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kaja. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at Buffalo remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? The fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kaja. By the sisters, had I learned of this sooner... Never mind. There is no time to waste. Give me that pizza. Now apprised of the situation, Namdeen is eager to take action. Confound it! We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. There's a way to the top of Kadja? What? You mean to go there to investigate? And again, you are the more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Kadja. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketanur, for instance. He has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. You want to climb Kadja? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summits may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Saramul. He climbs like a Lenger and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. How to reach the top of Kadja? So what has happened? That should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright?
Hello, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Is that the Archfiend of Fire? Why do they look kind of lit, though?
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once. I am RUBICANTE, the Archfiend of Fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
I would continue to.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Wait, what kind? It's a trial. Luckily, I am just that dude doing buying that one thing from the with the was it the casualty tones put me just where I need to be. Probably meaning that whatever Golbez's trial is, because I'm assuming it's gonna be a trial, because I'm out of dungeons. Now that the duty roulette's open, which tells me that I'm out of dungeons, which means there's probably gonna be a trial for Golbez, which means that I am probably going to need to get some more eye level before I hit it, but it's okay, because I'll do that off camera before patch 6.4. I would be a higher eye level if the previous dungeons had given me anything at all to work with, dude. I hopped in VC, Chris.
Stayed the course,
more difficult,
as I knew you would. As too will I.
Come!
Could be wrong.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Oh, did it really?
Flames to lick at your heels.
Interesting. the hell is happening? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Oh, the triangles. Yeah, I should pick that up. My intuition on this has not been as good as it used to be.
Naught but ash will remain.
Thank you very much. Oh no, I'm still in it. Gotcha.
Dark flames to me.
I can't. Oh, Chris, did you disconnect again? There. Someone fell off.
Will remain.
No one's dodging any of this anymore. Everyone's not even like trying, I think. Oh boy, he's at 90.
All will burn.
I may have put that emphasis on a little later.
Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough to cry.
Yeah, your voice is glitching out too.
I am one with the flame.
He is one with the flames. I don't have Discord audio up. No one can hear you. There you go.
You are the first to behold this form.
It's not really much of a form. You just open your cloak. Sure.
The flames rise higher.
Pursue the sword guard.
Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure.
To ashes with you.
Of course.
We're gonna see everyone in the party with a Volt stack on from like the same attack.
Yeah.
I shall tear you asunder! Flames to lick at your heels.
Alright, let's see which one of them are rotating. Middle one turning left once. Line's going straight, which means it's going to continue going straight, which means we gotta stand over here. Oh no! Oh no! I misunderstood.
Dark flames to me.
I misunderstood greatly. I understand how it works. I'm just like, oh, we're doing it again.
Yeah. Doing it, so now you can test your knowledge.
Okay.
It's
It's gonna go to the right to that triangle one over from this one.
It's turning
And then
clockwise to that triangle.
oh no, it's good. Okay. Nope, still misunderstanding. But I'm fine.
Well, one of them turned that I didn't think was gonna be turning. I was thinking something else was gonna be circle.
Go back and watch. Time to start moving. I love how my rotation just goes to absolute crap. Alright, so it's gonna start in the middle. Wherever it goes. Alright. Big line, middle. Go into the middle now. What? That doesn't make any sense.
The flames rise higher.
It's us.
To ashes with you.
Get out of there. Those pinguins are insanely huge.
There we go. Jeez Louise. I received a player comm? From who?
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, You are strong indeed.
What is it that Golbez seeks?
You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Finally, some answers. Getting an echo instead of a conversation. It's crazy how different all of them looked.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. but I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Yes, 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 yes. I hope my eating and drinking wasn't too loud.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
My inquiries delayed me. Not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with RUBICANTE. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Thus, the last quest. Zero is already contemplating your next move. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Y'shtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduta and join the others.
good to see you both have returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with us a trap. Shall I show you in?
Thank goodness you're both all right.
Excuse me.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Rubicante told us the plans Golbez has. He wants to take over the source.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source.
Mm-hmm.
Where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
It's unclear whether or not he wants to live here, though.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
So, how do we prevent it? We don't have a way to get back.
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Yep, I pointed that out.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
Is it?
Better we explore other avenues.
Crystal Tower?
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Yeah, your Shola alone will be more than a match for those tomes.
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Ah, I get it. Nice.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
Well, it seems to be one thing you share in common with Xenos. It's a burning passion you can't quite understand, but need to pursue nonetheless. Although I suppose...
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Indeed.
I hate it when they linger on those scenes. I always think something bad is going to happen. Freaks me out.
Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has that there been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Al-Zadar's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void. And together, we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I, too, shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed.
And thus the meanwhile elsewhere begins. Oh, it's the castle. You know, the lady never returned. Oh no, she got absorbed by what's his face. I forgot about that. Was that always there? On the moon in the 13th? The what? The what? He did say the moon, didn't he? I wasn't paying attention to when RUBICANTE said go to our moon. I was just thinking like they were referencing it like star again.
Cagnazzo and RUBICANTE have joined with the great flow.
Well, while Barbaricia and what's-his-face can't. Scalamione.
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
I don't know about Scalamione and Barbaricia. It seems like they kind of messed up. Other two, sure.
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Now this is the edgy character. These are the ones that doesn't really make out. Ashdaya is true. Dude. 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 So it did create, when she split the universes into 14 pieces when she did this. She split all of creation.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
If you can get to the moon, why don't you just like go to
the
another
end
planet?
to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Is that it? Hallowed and harrowed. No, I haven't checked. I haven't checked titles in a bit. Fiend Slayer. Go to a Mender real quick. Do I go ahead and start the 6.4? How's it? So I was gonna do. You see the put the entry in the chat. Oh, I see. Huh. Dawn Treader, huh? We're about to go on that Dawn Trail. Interesting. Excuse me. Spoilers. Let's go find a Mender real quick. I believe there's one literally right next to that. Thank you. Bye-bye. Dude, mending used to be like one of my biggest costs when I was in low level. Repairing all of my stuff. Not when I was on low level, sorry. When I was on free trial. Plus low level. Because you had a max of, I forgot what it was. I think it was a max of like 3,000, maybe 30,000. No, I think it was like 3,000 gil. You could not have more than 3K. I'm pretty sure it was the limit. And it was crazy low. I know that Endwalker wasn't out, but it's crazy to think that Shadowbringers was out when I started playing this. Like, all of that I didn't know existed. Let's see, but it's 4:15. I said I was going to do Overwatch on the tweet, but no one else is on. So let me just edit my stream title to... Now patch 6.4. That's not supposed to have a capital letter there. Actually, I can also edit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. It was 300,000? That makes more sense. It was still a huge expense for repairs at the time. So I wasn't spending on anything else but like teleports, repairs, and like a couple of other things here and there. And it got very expensive. Oh, that's a cool weapon. Dude, I can learn tanking. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if I can pick up healing. The fact that I didn't start with healing might like completely confuse me. I think I need to learn an attack, a DPS caster before I pick up healing. Tanking was pretty easy for me to pick up after a couple of trial and errors of me not realizing I either didn't have my tank stance on, or like realizing like what moves I was supposed to take and how to position bosses. But that's something that every tank has to figure out. Summoner. Yeah, I know you mentioned that. I think I picked up I was working on was it Red Mage? I think I was working on Red Mage. Yeah, Thaumaturge turns into Red Mage. Oh, no, it doesn't. What does Thaumaturge turn into? Is Thaumaturge a black mage? Is there a black mage? I can't remember what everything turns into anymore. Black mage. But I've like done nothing else. The only one I've actually I worked on Thaumaturge a little bit, but the only one I've really worked on is Dark Knight. And Crafter is even less. I guess in my mind, I'm very scared of it just being like too much. You know what I mean? Like I'm scared of it just being maybe scared is not the right word. The word's overwhelming. Yeah. I find it overwhelming to do all of this, and yet people do even when they have like jobs and very little free time. And I'm just like, I think I just get easily distracted and stuff like that. But I don't know. Oh, I broke my streak on Duolingo on accident. Whoops. Well, that sucks. Yeah, see, I just got distracted. Again. It's just so easily pulled away. Obviously, I don't want my life to be consumed by this game, but I do want to have other options to play. As soon as I figure out where my gear for Dark Knight went, I'll probably jump back on that. I think I have the gear, I just don't have a gear set, and I don't really know why. Whatever. This is my current one. All occupied. Occupied with what? Oh, probably that. Unable to change classes. Insufficient. Ah. I do have some useless things on here that I don't know why I have them. I don't need this, do I? Why has it got a page on it? I should sell some of this stuff. Oh, it's on a gear set, that's why. Pages are gear set items. Some of this needs to go into the glamour chest anyway. can't change classes because I don't. Just kind of situation. Of course I would. I'm a bit of a hoarder, and the fact that I can't just like have everything bothers me. I think it's another thing. I just want to have all of the glamour and all of the armor pieces. But I can't. Even if I put them in chests. I can just store some stuff with a retainer. I was using one for storage and one for... Actually, I bet you that one of my retainers probably has... oh, the bell's over there. One of my retainers probably has a crap ton of stuff. Potentially even some of the armor that I... Yeah. It just says other nonsense. Why? I don't know. I don't know what the hell she was selling, but... Yep. Yep. She did indeed have all the extra gear that was missing from all of my gear sets. That's crazy. And a bunch of other random samurai stuff. I'm glad I remembered this was here. Some of which I still can't even use because some of these aren't even like... Oh, classes I've unlocked. Until I figure out what to do with some of this nonsense. Well, I guess the best way to go about this is... These are all classes. What's the highest of each that I got? Okay, so this is... I don't need this. This could be sold. I don't know. I don't know what to do with half of this stuff. I really don't know. I might need the HGTV shows where someone comes in and helps you organize your stuff. I'm gonna need one of you guys to do that for me. Figure out what I need to sell and what I don't, what I need to just store away. That's gonna need to happen. Probably soon. Probably very soon. Because I don't know what to do with any of it. And like not just tell me where to put things, explain it to me so I can slowly learn. So I can do it myself. That's what needs to happen. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like keep hoarding things and never be sure of what to get rid of. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. So you can do some of this stuff not on your gear, not on the gear set you're retaining. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I was just clearing out my regular inventory too, because it was filling up with that nonsense. do I have that? Some of this must have been... I don't even know, dude. Could not tell you. Yeah. Probably just enough. But doesn't the glamour dresser also have a limit? That's something that I think annoys me the most. More than anything, I understand the armory chest, your inventory having max space. But for glamour items, for being able to dress yourself, I also understand why there's only 20 like outfits. That I can respect. But for the glamour dresser, it's been raised since I last played. There's still, I guess, the fact that there's a limit. Because like if you play every class, you're gonna want to have like an outfit or two for nearly every class. And I don't know, 400 was in my head. I'm like, I feel like that's not enough because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 11 slots. Now you might not typically worry about these, so you might just worry about 6, but like for one of each class, and for the class, they keep adding classes on top of that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. And if you were to do an outfit for each, for all 6 slots, you're already looking at 186 items at least. But then your couple of your main of each like set, well, you'll probably have a few outfits for each, which just keeps, I don't know. I was like, I was just thinking, I was like, by the time I like make everything that I want, I'm like, I feel like I'd be encroaching on the cap really soon. And then they keep adding content and new gear every dungeon, every time they do a new set of tomes, new location, new like everywhere. There's gear everywhere, all the time, and it's just like, what? I like to have all the options in front of me. At the same time, I get overwhelmed by collecting all of them. So I'm in a bit of a conundrum that I've given myself. I'm my own worst enemy in this situation. It's a nightmare. But again, that's just me and my own stupidity. It's like the same thing with all this, is like I need to create those menus that like Nikolai has to go through things because there's not enough screen space. Still can't figure out why I didn't have a Dark Knight gear set. It's very strange to me. Or what the hell happened to my hotbar for it? What the... Ah, yes, my one move. Oh, and both of those were there. Man, that simple mode's way too boring. I'm gonna leave this one normal. This one looks cool. I'll put it on the bottom. Wow. But Nikolai, come back here. I wanna get you. What's that one music, and then it's like the, what, Sekiro or something, and they're both running in the field, the guy with the big, like, hat. You're not edgy. Gotta be edgy, Nicola. I'm icy. Whoa. Tiny rat. I should go look up the... I'll do that in my spare time. I'll look up the... I'll look at the rotation and set that up later. I'll probably make another hotbar though for... HUD layout for my tank at that point though. I use this one, and this one I do for healers, and maybe this one for crafting. Build it the best way I can think of. 'Cause I used this HUD layout for Dark Knight at one point, and I remember being like, this isn't working. But I'm not changing it for Monk. You know what, I think we're gonna go and start 6.4. We're just gonna do it. Let's go for it. Why not? I still got a couple hours before I need to go to bed. Besides, I've been sleeping weird all weekend since I've had the days off, so. Let's do this. I should heat up my rest of my pizza. Actually, can I have another bite? Probably not. Oh no! This is so long. Well.
More metal. 'Tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Sharian? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Sinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers on Neria Grumble. As for Zero, Is something the matter? No, no. More Metal paid us a visit, and so I was appraising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out to the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? It is really weird getting to know Vricha through Varshan, because Varshan's got a different accent, a different attitude. Everything about him feels like a separate person. Entirely a separate person. But he's still like thousands of years old. Especially because it's a child body right now. I would, unless the vessel, the older vessel, is like super damaged or super infected from darkness or whatever, I would not swap to the child. I would stay in the adult vessel all the time because I feel like a child vessel is a little weird. That's just me though. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Now, how do I get the text box to go away after I've had to open it in that scene? That's what I need to figure out. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I'm gonna take back what I said earlier. I'm not a hoarder. I am, but not in the sense of like, I want to keep these items, even though they don't have any like true sentimental value. You know what I mean? The issue that people normally have with hoarding. But I think that my issue is that I want to get rid of it. I just don't know the best way to do so. You know? It's like having a bunch of crap that, like, it's like having a bunch of like shut off or broken or like dead electrical items. It's like you can't, there's no way you can just throw all that in the trash can. You know what I mean? It's like there's got to be something better you can do or safer. You know? Like, how do I get money off of taking the recyclables down to like the dump? Who do I talk to? What do I do? Can I make money off of it? What can I make money off of? The method is desynthesis. Then have the retainer sell the results on the market. Desynthesis? We'll have to talk about that later. I'm picking up some more spice. Marai told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters Noe Heinisch are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhain can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? It'll keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Colorful array of spices peer out from the hempen sacks. Check if there's a desynthesis button in actions and traits. Which will you consider? The lustrous crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, the little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. Bright red in color, the powder is not as hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Yes. I'll break her just yet. Ah, that's a fine choice. Don't take my word for it. Here,
Have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Where did it go? I'd love to. I don't know where it went. No, I left something in here on accident. Where did... Oh, there it is. Key items, of course it would be. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give Meride my regards.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Or dead.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Hold on. Let me do something. How is it now? Fixed or new?
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellency's helping.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Cool the body. Listen, I know I'm white, but I am also aware that I am still human like the rest of us. And I'll tell you right now that even if you can handle spicy food, and I can, I have eaten dishes made with Carolina Reapers before and not been on the ground crying. It's not that bad. I have eaten a direct dried Carolina Reaper before. I have eaten a plenty amount of Cajun food as well, and I have not eaten Indian curry. Don't get me wrong. I have not eaten that type of spice. But cool the body? No, 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 no. It does not do that. It does not. Unless you're talking about the sweat that tries to cool you off because it thinks that you're dying from heat. Okay? I have felt my stomach burn, my mouth burn, and my butt burn through a day of eating spicy food. There is no shot that it makes your body cool. It does not do that. Whet the appetite, sometimes, because your mouth can't feel anything anymore. But, like, it does not cool you off. I don't know what that line's about, but hard disagree.
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. RUBICANTE said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told RUBICANTE, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
I don't know if you would.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh my god!
It burns! It burns!
Oh my god. This is chemical warfare. She has caused irreparable
To better
damage.
maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
It's taking out someone by aroma and a bite.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
The hero of light.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh god.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Zero, you really just need to say let's eat. Why am I taking this so seriously? Oh no! Half of the bar, more than half of the bar has been taken down. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Are we trying to kill him? His guardian ass is not going to be able to handle spiciness at all. They probably eat like whatever the English eat. Bland. And bitter. We're going to kill Estinian. I'm telling you, dude. This man's about to die. Did they say anything about it? By the sisters. I thought that curry would be the end of me. I must eat it again. Poor nose is still doing this. Quite an adventurous crowd we had today. A few drinks will do that to you, for better or worse. With me, Begwin. Welcome back. Master Justinian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I should be happy to escort you. Yay, let's kill Estinian. Woo! Finally getting what
Estinian,
he deserves.
are you there? We've brought something for you.
Poison.
I enter.
Why does it sound like he's doing it? Oh, he's exercising. So, close enough. Dude, this is the most amount of fan service they've ever put into this game. Right here, right now. I can hear people going, oh my god.
Squid masala from the Mehane.
I'm
thought you
about
might
to go
enjoy
look at videos. Because I know people would be freaking out at this point.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
She really said, we join him?
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Why you gotta say it like that?
If RUBICANTE spoke true,
Both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
And if we're wrong, we'll only end up in the dark recesses of death.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Uriange's counsel.
Yeah, but it's the moon, so like, who cares?
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation. You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
We're using Zodiark's essence that's still around, aren't we?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiark. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining. For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Goes in our way. The dark throne. Wah! 6.4, baby. Yeah. guess I'll take the melon pies. Alright. I believe I shall get some water and we shall continue. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Continuing on. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth, our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of the alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Oh, Rion J, I did not miss talking for you. I did not miss it. So you've come back to haunt me. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yshtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoros spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite soul resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well as you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking, words. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends in the Annex. I didn't think we'd end up here so fast. Crap. Welcome back, Metal. What brings you here today in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are to come seek the students' assistance in a matter of emergency. Yamachu. In that case, you'll want to speak with Cryo. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Oh, I recognize this guy. Well,
was his name again?
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
That's what I'm saying. Can't we just have a classic adventure of treasure?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Sure I could, but it's pretty much a good thing that I keep finding them, because I'm me.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a
would be
veritable
bad.
font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Well, we convinced them of an Atomos, so I can't imagine they're going to deny us this one.
Very well.
Although, to be fair, we
the
are
students of
going to make an
Baldessian
even bigger
recognize
gate.
your endeavors as
Maybe never
combating
mind.
a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Okay. Okay.
So how are things so far? How are you thinking?
Am I thinking of 6.4?
How are you thinking? Yeah, what are your theories going on right now?
I mean, it seems pretty straightforward to me. I don't know what Aaronville is about. I'm assuming... See, you said Homecoming. I'm assuming Aaronville is a setup or potentially Dawn Trail or something like that. Because isn't the southern continent where Fran is from as well? Isn't it like...
Good question.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what part of...
I didn't pay a lot of attention during the lore of those...
Yeah.
Those 24 mans.
Because I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure like the Vieira in the source are mostly from the southern continent. If I remember correctly. Because we know that Gangos / Bozja are where the Hrothgar are from. And then of course humans, I forgot the word for them in this game, elves and Rhodogaren are from the Eorzea, and then the Aura are mostly from the east. Lalafels are also from Eorzea. But the Vieira, I don't think, I don't think we've encountered where they're from, and I'm pretty sure it's the southern continent, so I think it's mostly Vieira down there. And I'm assuming that's what he was talking about, but I don't know. Kryl, the letter thing, I have no idea what that was about, like, at all. I don't know if any of that's the setup for the 24 mans or not, but it seemed interesting. I mean, in terms of the actual main story, I think it's pretty straightforward. I mean, Golbez is gonna attempt it. We're gonna go through the moon, and there's gonna be a big fight up on the moon. Possibly on both sides of the portal. That'd be a really cool backdrop. It's like one like big like ring that goes around the stage. You can look like above you, and the ring's there, and then to the sides, and it's like one side is the 13th, and one side's the source. That'd be a cool.
Speaking of backdrops, the backdrop during RUBICANTE,
Mm-hmm.
when he starts that one attack, and it's like the entire backdrop just shifts, dude. Like he just like opens hell on one side.
Mm-hmm.
That was insane.
Yeah, that's always really cool.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I don't think
that was just scenery before.
Yeah, I don't think that I have much else other than that. I can't imagine that Golbez is gonna have any like. I mean, I'm sure he'll have a twist, but sincerely doubt it's gonna be like Golbez is Emmett Selk or something crazy. I think it's gonna.
Golbez is your father.
Yeah. It's gonna be like Golbez was a general or maybe Zero's father or whatever. I don't know.
Golbez shot JFK.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be anything like that. But maybe Zero will have more of a revelation. I still think Zero is an aspect of Azim. Nothing has disproved that to me yet. In fact, if anything, things just keep seeming more and more like that's the case. She feels too similar to Ardbert. In fact, sometimes when she's talking or whatever, it sounds like Ardbert's like music when it's really sad. And she's like discussing, like sometimes I'm like, well, now they're just playing Ardbert's music. We know that Ardbert was 100% a piece of Azim's soul. 100% we know this because when we combined, Emmett was like, wait a minute, hold on. That aura or that ether looks exactly like Azim. And we already have several pieces of Azim in us. And I just think it would make a lot of sense if, like, at this point, you know, like, so the ether is practically all connected. Because ether, when creatures die, the ether goes back to, as the 13th calls it, the Great Flow. Or the Ethereal Sea, as we call it. And then it gets recycled into a new being, and they get born again. And this keeps happening. And this is how the souls have persisted all this time, is that when someone dies, the soul goes away for a bit, but then it comes back as a new being, but it is essentially the same person as it was before. Just, of course, in terms of, like, all of us, we're all former Asians, or just the Ancients, just split into 14 pieces. And I would think it makes sense that in that regard, just as you can use ether to attract beings related to that ether and summon them through ether and all that stuff, that a being of the exact same ether would almost destiny or fate-wise be pulled toward you, right? Like if you're from the same original being, it would make sense that fate would pull you together. Obviously, Heidelin did the Ardbert one on purpose, but I think that it's just in general going to happen. So if we were to go to the second, I don't remember which planets have been converged or not. We should probably go back and look at that, actually. But, like, if we were to go back to one of the planets that haven't been converged yet, one of the shards, I would guess... I would bet a decent amount of money that we would run into another version of ourselves very quickly. Like within a couple hours of being there. Because I think it's just how it goes. Because we're also supposed to have similar personalities. Even if they're like repressed, like Zero. Or their spirit is broken, like Ardbert. I think that personality still persists. That original being is still there to some degree. Because we know that Gaia's original ancient self persisted in her personality and her actions, and even pulled her towards towards Eden, although admittedly that was partially Logriff that was doing that, or Logriff. but she still persisted, and then she chose to be her own person ultimately and separate herself from the Ancients' original goal because she connected with Reen. But you get what I mean. And Reen's the same way with Minfilia. She like, it's kind of hard to explain because we haven't met, other than Ardbert, we haven't met another fraction of ourselves. And I just think that it makes a lot of sense for us to go ahead and finally do that, because we haven't done it before Ardbert, and we haven't done it after so far. So I think story-wise, narratively, it makes sense to go ahead and explore that a little bit, especially with a planet that has been in such strife and talked about in lore and utilized its enemies for so long. You know what I mean? So that's what I think about Zero. I think one of two things are going to happen. Either she's going to become her own hero of light on her planet, or she's going to die and converge with us. Not that she would want that, because she wouldn't want to give up her soul. Well, she doesn't want to lose herself. I don't know. It could be a situation of like, I'm not sure. Honestly, if this was true, I will say, if Zero was in fact us from the 13th, I feel like Y'shtola would have noticed. You know what I mean? Like, Y'shtola was never able to see Ardbert. Because I don't think Ardbert was ever really around when Y'shtola was around us in the first. Hythlodaeus' shadow was able to see Ardbert. Just because he's more powerful, I assume. And we know that he also has, like, really good eyes for that type of thing. But I think that Y'shtola either knows, or, I don't know, that maybe hasn't noticed that our ether is the same. I'm still on that. I'm obsessed with the reflections and the shards of our soul. I am just obsessed with it. I can't explain why. And I want more.
I agree with you. It's really good stuff.
Yeah. I just want more of it. I
love it as well.
I think part of it is I like Zero to the point where I want her to be a shard of us. I want that to be the case. Because it just connects us with her even more. And it also makes more sense as to where she's feeling that fire. And where she's gotten, like, why she's falling into the inspiration of who she used to be before the world went to full darkness. Which is just like, Azim as a person, as we understand, which I sincerely doubt we'll ever meet Azim in any capacity. Like, I don't think we would see any of that. Mainly because all the Asians were pretty much looked like humans. None of them were aura or anything like that. I mean, maybe, I don't know, if we were to meet Azim, it would look like our character without any of the other features. Like, I don't think they would be an aura for me. Because I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't want to give the character a design just because everyone looks different. But for their main character. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm rambling. I don't really.
That was my goal.
I don't really have theories exactly for this, because it's
been pretty straightforward.
It's been pretty straightforward, and it doesn't feel like there's going to be any great twists. I mean, we at this point, other than not knowing what locations look like or what locations have in them, we pretty much know every mystery of the universe at this point, except for the gods, the 12, which are literally what the 24-mans are. Well, at least I don't know the full story of them, but at least in part, they are.
The 24-mans are very good.
Yeah. So I have to imagine that they are mostly explained. Nikolai disagrees.
Nikolai's a contra.
You can't fucking call me that.
It sounded like you went to go say contrarian and then stopped at Kant.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Contrarian.
I think that's what he was gonna say, but it just came out as.
Oh, that makes more sense for you saying you can't say that.
You can't fucking say that.
Yes, that's what I had done.
Yeah.
I don't know why you didn't pick it up.
The rest of the word got cut off.
That's hilarious. It's like, well, you took offense to that. It's part of the contrarian thing, I guess. That's a sanctuary. I'll lock the place that I'm in right now.
Green? They dyed it green. Who do you think you are? Elf?
That's an elf. That's an elf.
Buddy the elf?
Perhaps.
Give me spin. Give me spin, baby.
Whoa, I think he's standing still. Could you open up that one menu, by the way?
What one menu?
The actions list. Yeah, go to general. Okay. No desynthesis here, right?
I think so.
I remember that it was something you had to unlock. Okay, I think you'll have to unlock it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't even
like
I can't even access performance because I don't have Bard.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where.
You can unlock that as well. You have to get it at least 30. For Bard.
Do you remember where desynthesis was? Nikolai?
Excuse me. No.
That would have been like over where the materia melding was, maybe.
Maybe.
Remember?
Give me your books. Going home. Whoever named this quest needs to be fired.
I think you've been given a raise.
I know that's not what it's named in any of the other languages. So is the English department of Square Enix. One of them, the translators was like, "This would be hilarious."
Apparently, one of the creative directors for the game speaks like a bunch of languages.
Oh, really?
And does do some of this stuff on purpose, like that. Let's see. Okay, it's in. You unlock it in Ul'dah.
Of course I do.
Something for later.
Gosh darn it. Okay. Visitors? How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Harm was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals can make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. I think we gotta get the fuck out of here. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? She's still dancing.
Yeah, the footsteps.
What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation, and you haven't!" Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. How am I reading his lines clearer than I was of Arshawn's earlier? That's what I want to know. Get me away from this crazy lady.
She's a few Lucky Charms short of a cereal box for sure.
The face that launched our teeny tiny boat. How have you been, Mermetal? Able to catch a bit of rest? I think this is the voice I actually gave this guy all that time ago. I could be wrong. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Byra God's name would? Born right in me very own workshop, they were. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink of me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Thy, thus, therefore, henceforth, thither, hither. Dither. Titillate. I see, I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Right up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Yeah, bro? Thaliac stumping thighs, Master Fortune, and Skolok Montashane. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion, the forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver out our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Harm for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. We're gonna commit genocide, guys! That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Harm. The vessel awaits at Scholar's Harbor. Thanks, dude. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Yo, why are we zooming out like this? Do the full rotation. Straight up. Fishery captain. Oh, he's got glasses.
Bound for the Isle of Harm.
Oh.
You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
That is not the voice I was going to give this man. I was going to give him the glasses. Bound for the Isle of Harm? You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me you expect. He has the exact opposite voice. Oh, man.
If you're ready to depart, and so am I.
As someone with glasses,
Just say
I'm
the
allowed
word.
to do that. Wait, I'm part of a minority crew. Even though hundreds and thousands of people have glasses.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Is it Estinian or Graha? Because if it's Graha, I'm surprised he's late. Is it Thancred? Oh, it's Thancred, isn't it? Yep. I forgot he existed at this point. Been gone so long.
Forgive me my delay.
I don't. In fact, you owe me one.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
You're
Urianje
welcome,
tells
Shri.
me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You desire some assistance.
Hot.
You need more
Dang
high
it.
level.
This is why I didn't want to do 6.4. I was afraid of that happening. I had a feeling. It's 5:53. I can't really do much in the way of spending too much time trying to get stuff. So I still have work tomorrow.
See what's available on the market.
I suppose.
Actually, how are your tombstones doing?
Not good. Because I spent some the other day. It's better than I thought. I can't convert this astronomy tome into anything.
You can convert them into poetics, I think.
Ah.
Which is not useful.
Nope. Excuse me. Jesus.
Oh, by the way, the nut vendor is over there in that little square to your left. In the corner there, yeah. The right of the hunt board.
I might have enough for a pair of one thing from tomes, just not legs, which is the thing that I really need. But
You might be able to be in the accessory range, I think. Or are your accessories at a pretty good level?
my accessories are okay. I mean, they could be higher, but I mean, everything could be higher. But
How many tomes do you have?
pretty sure, because I think the other stuff's 425. The chest and the legs are 825. So I think I have just.
Accessories are 370 or 3 something.
No, 495. So I'm like right under the.
What do you have in terms of comedy? Of the big boy tomes?
Oh, I definitely don't have enough. Because I have less of those. I can get an accessory with comedy. That's true. Okay. 590, 595, 580. Probably a bracelet.
Bracelets are full.
No, they're not.
Or no, they're not.
Just because I had the equip page open.
It's necklaces that are full, I think.
Nope. Literally nothing is full of my.
Oh. That's right. You cleaned some stuff up. Nice.
Still not enough. I'm 3 eye level short.
Let me see your list again. What are you sitting at for points here? 40, 580, 590, 570, 580. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be my legs are the best thing to upgrade.
Need those pants. Let's see what's on the market for pants.
Where's the market board in this place? Is there a market board?
There's not one.
There isn't one.
What the? No wonder no one hangs out here.
It's usually like that. There wasn't one in Yulmore either. It's like you had to go to the Crystarium. It's the same here where you have to go to what's it called? Charlie.
That's good work.
Let me check prices for you. I see it's Diadocos. Yeah, I see that for 57k on Behemoth. Big savings.
Is that on this data center?
I want to say no, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
I could check what this data center has though. The best on this data center is 81k, which is 30k more. This thing's so convenient.
Tales of loss. Just hearing that every 5
There we go.
seconds.
Yep.
The most interesting part about this graphic is that is not what the Ragnarok even looks like. Total days subscribed 960. Ah, hell yeah. About to hit 1K, baby. Next payment period. And I get in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. The toaster will pop now. Okay, I was a couple seconds off. Let's gonna start saying Behemoth sucks. It's terrible.
Screw you guys.
Worst world ever. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Where'd the market board in here? I don't remember.
Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
That's right. Man, it's like I should know my own original area, but guess who didn't spend any time here because no one was there in Goblin? Me. I remember when I started on Old Da, I remember being like, man, this game's empty. There's like nothing here. I was like, I think I should not play this game. 54.
Nice. Yippee.
607.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. You know what? Just because I have like 2 million that I'm not crafting, I should just go ahead and see. Yeah. I figured. It's probably...
They've got good prices over here on Behemoth.
Yes, they do. So I figured I was
Just
like...
future-proofing. What does the chest piece of that look like? The jacket.
This?
Yeah.
That's...
Or no, the Diadocos. Have you looked at it?
No, not yet. Hold on. Ornate. It looks a little... Well, is it dyeable? It's dyeable.
It is.
Okay, well, hold on. That might make it more worth it.
It's pretty nice. I like it at least.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I like the tank piece. I should go get it.
He likes the tank piece.
I do like the tank
I think I would change the... I don't know if I like the short shorts with it. I think I would change the pants somehow, but it's pretty good. I do like it. Could be another outfit in the future. Ooh,
man.
Ooh, the white. Oh no, I don't know. The white kind of hits. The white kind of hits. Yeah, that's. Let's go grab it. 'Cause
Oh, do you see that minion over there? That's cool. Cleonid?
wait, what minion?
The one to your right there?
Oh.
Cleonid? Cleonid? That thing's cool.
Oh. Looks sad.
Attack.
Attacked me. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Let's keep buying shit. Why not cheat my way to the top? Not really. Dude, People who are selling this are like, yeah, it's selling, it's selling.
The markets are crazy, man. Someone just bought that someone bought that item that you just bought on another world for 100k, and you didn't pay anywhere near that much. It's the same thing, you know.
Yeah. I wonder why it's less over here. Is it just? I mean, I don't know. People set the price. Maybe it's monks aren't as popular
There's just
here.
a lot of competition here, I guess. Maybe that too. I don't know. There just might be a lot of people making it.
Someone's selling it for 600, 7,000.
That's material out though.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Cool.
Nice.
I should be
I
set.
don't know if I've looked at that for the healer.
For anything else for now. You know, I will go ahead and pull my last 580 out or up. So what is that? That's
That's actually pretty decent gear too.
Ring. My ring. Ring a slant. Ooh.
Yeah, there's the cheapest possible is 73k over on Sargatanas. I don't even know where that is.
What the? What a
I don't know.
range.
Sargatanas.
I'm gonna bet that it's on this data center. Watch this.
Might be.
No, it's not.
It is not.
Gosh darn it. Alright.
Strange.
Where the heck? Sargatanas. I don't know what that would be. Oh, you know what? That's why it said why I thought it said Leviathan was the data center. Because I looked over here and saw Leviathan and Goblin that one day. But it was saying I was going from that world to this world and then this data center. Okay, I just wasn't reading the top labels. That makes more sense. Fire and fade. Honestly, don't know if it's saying fate or faith. I think it's fate. Maybe hate. Loss and fire and hate? No, I think it's an F. Dude, this game's been going on since 2010. Isn't that crazy?
Correct. But
obviously it wasn't this game in 2010, but
yeah.
It was still this game technically. It just got overhauled. And then it got overhauled again.
Gonna get overhauled another time. A graphic one.
Yes.
That's gonna be exciting.
I was looking at those, and it is different, and it does look better. I don't know if I'm going to notice that much. It's not like
I need to look at them a little bit. I don't really know what they're changing.
It's not crazy different. It really isn't.
I don't know.
Sargatanas is the one you said?
Yes.
Okay, so I can go to different data centers, but I can't go to data centers outside of the North American data center. That would seem.
Okay.
I thought you could. Whatever.
We're trapped.
Ugh. No, we're the hero of light. We'll break out somehow. Man. You know the funny part is that with I was just thinking about traveling worlds and stuff, and then I was thinking about the first time I met Hulu and Netflix subtitles was not at the bench. The first time I met them was when they went on that cult run. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I wasn't around. I was doing other things, I think.
I was in Gridania, and all of them showed up in their robes, and I put mine on. We marched through Gridania, we marched through Limsa, then we marched through Ul'dah, then we traveled to... What's the ERP server? Balmung or something?
The one.
We went in there and we started yelling at people for their sins. And the chat was like so confused as to what was happening. And someone was like, I'm gonna report all of you. It was like, I guess desperately trying to report us. It was hilarious. Good times. Ta-da! Alright. I'll glamour this better later. I don't know what I was thinking with this outfit. I don't really like it. I'm looking at it. I don't like it.
It's fine. It's nice.
It's nice, but could be better. I know why this is here. What's with that one? Yeah. Spooky. Alright. One last time. Actually, no. Second to last time. We'll listen to The Lost Fire and Fate. Ugh. Okay. I would love to see, if anything, other than the character models, some of the, like the water and stuff to be graphically updated. That's the stuff I think that could benefit the most.
Yeah. I feel like the lighting engine could use something.
Oh yeah, easily.
Is Nikolai not joining?
He can if he wants to. It says he's in
I'm
another
busy.
world. Seat of
Why are you
sacrifice.
in the seat of sacrifice? Get out of there.
Nope, I have become a warrior of light. Lean, mean warrior of light killing machine.
You're farming without the gang, that's crazy.
Actually no. I was farming with Hayden earlier. But he left, so now I'm farming on my own. Also, you're one to talk.
No.
Uh-huh.
I'd love to hear how.
Yeah, well, bitch, you got your seat of sacrifice mount without any of us, so...
What do you mean you were there?
Ooh.
No, I wasn't.
Wait, is this not a dungeon? Or is it a dungeon? But it wasn't required for the level 90 roulette.
It's 6.4, right? It's
Yeah.
part of expert.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god. It's part of the
Part
expert.
of the expert roulette.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Wall to wall, baby.
No, not that. My character's not listening to my movement commands.
creature.
Yep. Wrong button there. Me screaming. Oh. Well, finally, I get something. Oh.
Yeah, 625 gear.
I can put it on my other ring.
I shouldn't eat a bloomin' onion either. No one should really eat bloomin' onions. Ah, bloomin' onions are good.
Not good for you.
Not for you.
I don't like onions.
That's crazy.
In general. In general, I hate onions.
In general. Much like bread.
I hate you, partner.
the wolves. You're right. I've got Constantine. That's crazy.
Yeah, Sage's DPS is crazy.
Sage's DPS is kind of nuts. Because that's healing.
Oh, I didn't. Oh. Now I'm getting all of the gear that I need. None of the dungeons before would give me anything. I'm getting everything. I don't know how. No, this is your fault, Chris.
Lots of crystal. Very shiny. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Not tentacules. Octo Mammoth. Why you kinda... Don't start without me, guys. Ugh. No, I didn't. Come here. Why do you turn that way? What's he doing? What the Octo Mammoth doing? What do they have? None of it. Oh, well. I thought I was in a good spot. And I saw him overlap and I was like, nope. It was twice as bad. I mostly got down my opener, my rotation, and then my odd Riddle of Fire burst window, but I cannot remember my even window at all. It's just not. I've not memorized it at all. Not a lick of it. So once I do my odd, I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm doing now, but fuck it, we ball. I'm just like, let's do it from here.
Very nice. Yes, I will leave duty. Duty.
You said duty.
I said duty. That's crazy. Oh my god, he turned into a dolphin.
Yeah. That's what happens when you say duty.
Alright. Austin?
I think probably muted you.
That's what I'm hoping. I was about to tell him to do so.
Awesome. Suck the coffee. I don't know if he's actually here.
Well.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Oh man, my voice is very accurate. A little bit more gravelly than the actual one, but it's the idea behind it was accurate. Any person with a slicked back mullet and a mustache like that who's a Lalafell has to be a version of
Filling
Australian.
these up will take a good while. I
Well,
appreciate it if you stood watch
it's
till we
English, it's not really
finished.
Australian, but it's got that.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Don't tell them that.
What English?
English with the Dwayne.
It was from at one point.
Well, you know, there's a lot of evidence to support that
Oh,
the
by
English
the way.
accent is the one made up.
Where
and
are you
differs
planning
from
on
ours.
putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided that ain't too
They're not
far.
real.
They're not real.
Bunch of
I've never
We
seen
would
them.
need them transported
bunch
to
of
Gaia,
paid actors.
to the
They're
Tower
always
of
faking
Babel.
it.
Mm-hmm.
When they go home, they're like, oh,
That's a
fuck,
long old
I'm
journey.
on this stupid accent.
Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Oh, come on, dude. Get on that goddamn grid.
Dang, this bear is cool. They're like the scream and laughter containers from Monsters Inc. But for ether.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Everyone's always baffled by her comments. Every single time.
Wouldn't you be baffled at the autistic?
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen
That's a discussion
path
to be had.
surely as I walk mine.
You made the joke that she's autistic, but there's a question. Clearly, she's exhibiting traits of that. But is that a product of the void sent nature? And if that's the case, and also her lack of experience of any of these things, and if that's the case, can you really define it as such? Because autism's typically an actual mental, either chemical imbalance, neuron situation, stuff like that. Actually, a physical component to it, but for her, it's just a lack of experience and trauma. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Like, could you classify it as such, or is it a whole separate thing from autism, where it's exhibited by traits, but it's based on nurture rather than nature? I guess is the way you could call it. That was just more of a philosophical discussion rather than scientific, I suppose. That's the main thing I was asking.
Well, it's hard to determine anyways if things are nature versus nurture anyway. So.
I suppose. I've personally never agreed with that notion. I've always thought it's pretty easy to tell that most things are typically nurture. Very few things are nature. When it comes to people, that is.
I don't know. I think we still have like instincts and stuff.
Yes, we do. But
And that,
like I
that's
said,
nature. You know?
like I said, that's most things. But for her, for example, it is very clearly nurture that she's born into a war, in which it's nature that she was touched by darkness. But even then, that's technically not her nature. That is nature affecting her, which argumentatively is nurture. Therefore, between the war, which was not her nature, between the void sent darkness touching her, which was not her nature, that was nurture, and then the experience of the world being washed in darkness, although she wasn't there for that, breaking through the ethereal sea in a crack, and then coming back into the world as half void sent, half person, and then surviving for thousands of years in that space, in that version of existence, becoming jaded, forgetting things over time. All of it is essentially nurture. So, which again, you know, it begs the question, because she does exhibit qualities of autism, as you said, like genuinely. So then it just is like, because she doesn't understand social cues or anything like that. That's all like nurture based. So if she were to learn those experiences and come to understand them in the way that people understand them, which is almost like inherently, you know, there's not like an actual. Well, I wasn't gonna say cured, but if she loses that confusion and comes to understand it, it does beg the question of like, what would you call that if not autism? Because autism seems to be a nature thing. You just happen to have it, or you don't. So then I wonder if there's a term for that. I guess that's the question to explain it a little better.
That's an Austin question. He went to school for that shit.
That is very true. Yeah, here right now. And if you were here, I'd probably be muted.
I don't hear you, so I don't think he's here.
Yeah. It's a fascinating.
I don't know. I like my autistic Reaper GF.
Okay. Moving along from Nikolai's whammon obsession.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
You have no idea how to say that.
I remember the word.
Oh, mother.
How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsend, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
What the hell?
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons. And 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Interesting.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Huh. The client has a request. Interesting. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Tenacity. Tenacity. Till next time. You may now enter the ether from the party of the avatars to make use of this feature, blah 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 blah. Like fear to flame. It is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Alrighty. Thus, I used my 69th ticket. Nice. Forgot that Lucio was working on this whole ordeal. Metal, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native guardians, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to take them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite this, the benefits, nay the necessity,
of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet, we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alpha No and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Gallian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Full faith have I that you will win over the Gallian populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is in readiness with the tower. I am glad to see you again, Mohametal. Ritra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Gallians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabat contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly. We risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. We're at a station called Senatus, near the Sinoculum Imperialis. Did I say all that correctly on accident? It's incredible. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tappa's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. And it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Okay. Got a few people to speak to here. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? An abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Guardians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me.
No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone.
Jesus. Why do we ask a kid? That's what I want to know.
Fie, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. And still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural.
Whoa, what the fuck? Get away from me. That is still pretty unsightly. I can't believe some of this stuff's still smoking. Get the extinguishers!
Ulyss is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did.
Nope.
O Metal, may I present to you Lord Gnaeus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilzabad contingent. I see Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait.
Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough! The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about your land. I'm literally just gonna fire it at the moon.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I've never seen the lightning flash like that. That nearly blinded me.
Since their excellences are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Sonatus. Though the Ilzabad contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I... What? And thus I think it meet that I... Well, that's some old English I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. And thus I think it's meet that I be present for this discussion. It's my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences.
Very well. but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Sonatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Hold on a second. It is Sonatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work for us for the greater good. Work for us. Work with us. My bad. I didn't say for us. Slip of the tongue. Pile of crates. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Lagia. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Monalis. Why they are in Sonatus is unclear. Okay. The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. This is kind of nice. Are they already doing better than the people of... of course they are. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without the outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Okay, well, it seems like the compromise is very simple. We continue giving aid, but the contingent only leaves people on the outskirts to protect and cull monsters, but leave the city and the palace alone. I feel like it's the easy thing. And then we can fire it, and then we'll leave as well. That seems like the simple
solution here.
Finished studying the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Well, all the stuff I just said. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity, and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it.
How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question.
What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain... mayhap you can clear this up? The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Arrangement, of course. What do I understand the difficulty? Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Where am I going? This way. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trading agreement between Radzatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more. Yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilzabat contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Gallians are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish to but continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use a Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more Ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzatan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Gallian, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. That would be good for the economy across the board. Maybe even Garabania. Garabania's down bad. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gnaeus and Metius. The longer I do Varshan's voice, the harder it is to hold. I don't know why. Alright, by all means, go with them. I have matches here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Don't know how to pronounce that. I'm assuming it's high me. Jesus. They're throwing me back and forth on this one. Wow. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want from Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gnaeus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Sonatas learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait, it isn't safe out there. I mean, we could let him die. You know? Concern is writ plain on Ulysses' face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Sonatas, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Well, I understand all the political discourse. Oh, but I will admit, I think this is the worst part about the patches. It's feeling a bit like the Star Wars prequel movies. I just don't really care about the politics. I'm not really ever the one to resolve it, first of all. I mean, I help. But I'm never really coming up with the solutions. I never rally the people. It's always someone else learning a lesson and then rallying the people. It's just like not my thing. So I'm not typically a fan of the, well, this. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
I didn't say you were indebted
You
to
love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty.
Hey, Austin, have you made a pattern?
Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
To see if you still cutscening.
Definitely am.
Yeah.
I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Yes. Just accept the help and then like
let us get everyone out of here so you can be autonomous. Jesus. You can't do it by yourself, dude. That much is plain. We've all said it 1,000 times and proven it 1,000 times. I never understand the stubbornness of people who... I understand people who don't want to ask for help, but I don't understand people who outright just want there to be no success for their people, their life, or anything. This doesn't make any sense to me. It's infuriating.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
And I forgive you, dude. Just go save your people. It's that easy. Always is.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I don't know. Play along.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Zooming in on those feet. That's Golbez's armor. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. That is Golbez's armor, dude.
They seemed
what?
hardened.
Christopher.
There's no shot.
Was it? Do I need some seeds?
Look at his goddamn feet.
Some what?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Sorry.
They invited me to join them.
So aggressive.
Yeah, I'm on
I
stream,
refused.
guys. Could you like?
Sorry.
How could I not,
You, like,
having
have
learned
some
the lessons of
professionalism.
my
You don't call
world?
him B-word, you call him...
I'm sorry. You
He's
little...
such a friend.
You little friend.
You little friend.
What an insult.
Being such a friend right now.
You're being such... Well, he's not being such a friend right now.
No, he's being a friend right now. That's okay.
Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Oh my god. You're a little grinder, aren't you?
I did not stop.
You're a little grinder.
I've seen 4... 5 clips? 4?
I had to deafen for a second. Continuing on.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
Yes,
What
sir.
you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust,
Oh man, her voice
then
changing.
what must I do?
Too emotionless.
How do I answer it?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought. I owe it all to you and Julius. Eulis, sorry. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Melon juice. Wait. Steak. Delicious.
Oh, that's doing way less damage this time.
They were on it with the heals.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, last time it damn near killed us. Okay, this is Black Mage, White Mage, which is that Towers?
Oh, maybe?
Full glad am I to see everyone returned, none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Sonatas are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat Han holds Guardian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for the years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tanks' impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but wait Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Yeah. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha now. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Oh, let's go. Lunar Rendezvous. Orion J wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
I shouldn't have undeafened. I shouldn't have said anything after undeafened.
However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
I just wanted to do a couple runs to practice.
Ere we set forth, however,
Hey.
Ishtola did bid me
you for the
relay a
run.
message to thee.
For the run.
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the void.
35 runs is the problem.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an
No,
eye,
I
she
think I'm
is
good for
like to
today.
be severely
There's
weakened.
three parties
To
for it.
make good her
I know, I
escape,
saw
she
that.
shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Just kind of wish I got it.
I might honestly. Oh god damn it.
You would have me go in my
I got like
true
3
form.
fucking cards too. Everybody was like, "Oh, where's it? I need a card. I need a card."
Very well.
Is the card rare?
Like our sire,
I guess.
we great worms
Got it
are
on the first
capable of
run.
traversing the great
I did not
expanse.
get mine on the first run.
The journey will take some time,
I had to
but
farm
I
mine.
shall take myself
Oh,
to
no.
the moon.
I guess
Well.
sometimes lucky,
Sometimes lucky, yeah.
but not lucky enough.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han,
Got 2 plates, dude.
that I may have both my eyes.
You should save those for when they release the weapon.
Yeah.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya,
Fucking cool.
I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Yep.
Stream content, I'm cooming. Just keep saying I'm cooming, guys.
I think we're muted. Wait, you can learn eternal. Wait, you can make
Will you
eternal
do
wind
this for
or-
me?
Or to the edge.
Absolutely, I will do this.
How much are these?
$5.
Where am I holding that? That's the real question.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon.
1,000.
You need but
1,500
follow
gills.
Ishtola's instructions.
What about
Understood.
On Goblin? Oh, it's
We'll be ready.
It's not that on Goblin. It's 19,000 on Goblin. Jesus.
That seems like a little. What do they call it?
Take care, Zero.
Ridiculous.
No, that's not it.
Marked up.
It will be the briefest of homecomings.
You know what they do? They
I'll
like,
be
they,
back
like
before
people
you
buy
know it.
like Jordans and shit, and then they just resell them for higher price.
Scalping.
Oh, scalping.
Yeah, scalping.
Yeah, I guess you could. You could scalp.
You will not stop.
Not
I'm not
elemental
undeafening the
then.
rest of this.
Go well.
Sorry, everybody. You won't stop talking. And about nonsense too. I'm gonna slink down here for a little bit in the darkness. Ah, yes, of course that makes sense. Only 500. That's crazy. I still don't understand how the moon is so cheap. It's never been very clear as to how the pricing exactly works.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Okay. Some of these people have never been to the moon, so this must be crazy for them.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, But this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
The Loporits? The Loporits thing? The vault?
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh, never mind.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
And Golbez has
The
no
Watcher
idea
is
about that.
already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
What the? I am curious to see how we're going to be reconstructing these. Exactly. Now then, to the matter at hand. The Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urionche, Mometal, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would like you to meet with Livingway in Bestway's burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as a void sense my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word once we have finished. Pray do the same. We have matters here well in hand. Go, into the Loporits.
There you are. Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void-sent containment teal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
I don't remember what their voice was like, so this is what we're doing.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I mean, I can't do it. This is not possible for me.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush!
On sleep mode, I've missed a number of things. I think that takes care of most of it. Sorry about that.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Zero just terrified the robots. No. Oh my! She woke up sleeping away.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage. 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 Engage.
Just her downward stare. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance
She's a
the
great
supporters
friend.
and turn them into
She's a great friend, but she's also
slaughterbots.
a bad friend.
She bad. Bad
Yeah,
in
she
the
got a
good way,
bad
though.
Definitely bad.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
I hate your sense of time, Mappingway. I hate it so much.
But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
Yeah, this isn't working on me. Arion J, this is all on you. That's all seen.
This I leave to you.
Why am I making that sound? On my neck.
How uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency.
Alright, Growing Wave sounds like that. The rest of them have normal, high-pitched voices.
With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Voidsent slaughter bots to us.
Thank you very much. Don't ever talk to me again so I don't have to eat those voices ever again.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Convenient timing as always.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Now, let's betray the people of Garlemald and use a Tower of Babel to turn them all into monsters again. Be hilarious. What a prank.
The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperites having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed.
Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and prise open our gate unto the void. Arion J, back at it again with the Old English. Old Basher. What? Yep.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Big bitch. Bum, bum, ba, ba,
You can't say that. You can't say that. Hey, you can't say that. You cannot say that.
He meant it affectionately.
Okay, so when I say it, I get in trouble. But when
Double
he calls me
standard.
one, this is crazy.
Hey, listen. Look at my stream. Look at my stream.
I
Pegwin.
can't hear him. If I can't hear him, his
Pegwin.
rules aren't real.
There you go. You feel
Me?
better. No, it's just to make you feel better. It's Pegwin.
Oh. That does make me feel better. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'll have to talk to you, Stola.
My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urion and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Imagine how ridiculous these cutscenes would be if your familiar was allowed to be with you. Just Penguin running around during Emmett Selk's speeches.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Cool.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Just don't accidentally transform anybody.
The moment of truth.
We never really discussed the logistics of the twins being the ones to work the control board when they probably have the least amount of scientific experience outside of Thancred. But whatever. Fire!
The twins both graduated from the studio.
Yeah, but they study different things. I should say, outside of Thancred and I, who both
By the
don't have as much experience.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
All of our friends. They're so cool!
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
No one told me how to activate them! I'm just gonna start pressing buttons! Wait, I'll just use my mind. Open sesame. Perfect. So that's okay, I think it's all awesome. Let's go!
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Hey, Zero, try to break it.
Let's see how well it holds.
Well, that's a smaller one, so...
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Got knocked the F out. Dropped.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Well, that was a lower void sent. I mean, it should work on Zodiark, but still. We don't know how it's gonna work on, like, Golbez. I think it's Midgard sometimes. Creature, what's going on, buddy?
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
That claw looks like it's about to grab that pink-haired guy. Just grab him by the shoulders and fling him.
Apart is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Okay.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
That explains why we deal with so much void scent and don't really see much from any of the other shards, typically. Not that any of them really flooded with anything
Working with this
else.
hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
All this to see Ragnar? Listen, I like the dude, but he ain't worth this. I'm just saying.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Indeed.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Oh, this music. It's been a while since I heard this song.
Into the void once more.
The Dragons just had such good music the entire time.
Hey. Okay. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Invaded by it. Words are dead.
Yeah. working for you?
Yeah.
I didn't think it would take us this long to get back into the void. I mean, we haven't been there since like 6.2. Early 6.2. Ah, Mars. What a beautiful planet. She created the
This
moon
is
and the
the moon of the
Loppers,
13th.
and then made the shards. Are there reflections of Lopperites here? You know, it just... It would make sense, I think. Oh wow, what a track. Oh my god.
It is.
They've ever used like 3 of those
Ever
instruments.
since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Well, then he should see immediately. Because it's in the pit. Oh, guys, I found her. She's down there. She was moved, I suppose. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Thank you, Estinian. This is another thing. Just to throw this out there. Golbez made it to the moon. There are tons of planets in this reflection of our universe that he could go to.
My gamers.
And he has not done this. Why has he not done this? No sign of a watcher or any Lopperites. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness. Or perhaps they never existed here.
Fellow gamers. We have to prevent the witness.
Do we, though?
Honestly,
somebody will do it. What is this 15th wish I keep hearing about? Thanks, Obama. I wish for you too. He was fucking taken out.
Secret Service removed him.
Hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save the sounds of your comrades. There is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ashdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I would have checked the pit first. I don't know why we all didn't check the pit first. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Somebody in the pit.
Oh, well, she's not above the throne anymore.
No. I gotta get in there.
Damn. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. I don't know. Shit, I think so. I had it. Get me out of here.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Indeed has, Zero. It indeed has. I'm assuming this is going to be expert
There's
dungeon
some
number
manner of
2.
structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I would.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Well, that is true, isn't it? Because the moon got split into 14 pieces and Zodiac was split, so yeah, fragment of Zodiac is in here. Oh. Oh no.
Strange, though.
That's bad.
When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
That's a fair assumption. But why would that be? Maybe because it's the original?
But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Well, if Voidsent consumed, then maybe it is something else now. Maybe before it disappeared, Golbez consumed it. And he is part Zodiac as much as he is part Golbez.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Oh, great. He's going to go straight down there, get captured, and they're going to go save his ass. Do the smart thing. Tell us. Thank you.
My friends, Asdaya is here, within this chasm.
Whee! Oh. Did we just go straight down to the bottom with no problem? Yeah, sure, okay. What's Golbez up to?
You were entrusted with Ashdaya's eye, were you not?
I was convinced we're gonna have to fight our way down there, but okay.
Cool on. Oh, black Esk on. Ner no rail ak stra idran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Es fi ud in. Ein an in.
Sis esk dir antar. For war Meradarn I an an.
Maricidia, that was the other side of the war. That's right.
Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar Tiamat an. Kai ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Atan entran. Esk tai an. Al kol es in. Hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an elgol osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
Dang.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el. I mis head in ud.
Don't bring up Nidhogg. Don't bring him up. Yeah. About that guy. So Stinian getting compared to Nidhogg, he's gotta be like, bruh. This is unfortunate.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Irrevocably intertwined now.
Yeah, but she wasn't referring to that. She just referred to the way he talked. Oh, that's good to know. So he's close by. You just told us he's close by.
Do es I mesh I gol sorn. Ka som mo bo. Skål les an. Som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
What's the mission called? The Dark Throne. So it's still out there yet. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You can see to the south. What is it doing?
It's like stuttering and clicking.
For the game?
Yeah, it's primarily the game audio. It's not your mic audio.
It's very strange.
Not sure why. Yeah, if you're able to look in the VOD at like particular points where I sent those messages, you can probably hear it.
If it helps too, I'm not in your like Twitch stream, but I also hear it over your Discord stream.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, but in the past it had been on the Twitch stream as well, so I think it's the same issue.
So I'm not hearing it at all, but that would mean that it's somehow the output to any stream is doing that.
Yeah.
Which is very strange.
And whatever you're doing is fixing it.
I'm not doing anything.
Keep on doing.
Keep on doing nothing then.
Keep on.
You like alt tab or something. I don't know if that like resets the audio recording driver or whatever.
I suppose so.
Bro, none of that was real. That was all nonsense.
You make it up.
Those were just buzzwords. I don't know.
You should use a buzzword, bro.
I mean, like I said before,
Just throwing alphabet soup in here.
I would actually.
Maserati.
Maserati. Peter Griffin.
Spider-Man.
Like the man on the roof.
The bats. It's the bats.
That fixes that problem. Maybe that'll fix the issue.
These skeletons.
I selected the thing that allows the audio to play when I'm not selected on the window, because every time I would click off the window, the audio would stop. So I wonder if repeated doings of that is like messing with it or something.
I don't know.
What the hell? I don't see a prompt. I don't see nothing. Let me explore this massive Mars-looking ass land. They said it was to the south. There ain't nothing over it. Brother. Just be looking for clues. Where? Something ain't loading in my render distance. It's pissing me off. Up the preacher. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. You know what? If I could do a natural echo in my voice, I could sound like Preacher, but I don't think that's possible. Whatever this place or object may be, Golbez hath hidden it well. Over there! Guys, just follow the sparkles that says point of interest on it. Does anyone else see that?
I'm afraid that's the power of the echo. Kyle would be able to see it, but...
A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Oh, does it?
Did you find something?
I did. Memoria. I think a blue
Memoria.
one? But it's hard to tell. It could be the red backdrop changing the color on it. Oh, don't worry guys, I'm gonna find out. Echo, activate!
I knew it.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other.
Oh no, the true twist would be for Golbez to be the aspect of Azim, corrupted by the darkness. That would be sick.
It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Knockback. Knockback.
There's no knockback.
What's knockback? Start talking to me.
Death, may your soul find salvation.
ACT haunting my dreams.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant.
What?
You're a nobler man than I.
What? Wait, sorry, say that one more time.
Deafen up.
Deafen.
Oh, okay. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Why is Golbez silent, though?
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Wait, if these are Memoria's memories, if these are the memories of the Memoria, and that's his armor, then Golbez isn't Golbez. Is it Durante?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Whether we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished.
He sure sounds like Golbez.
His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
I saw when you met the two.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Yeah, that's Durante. That's not...
Tranquilo.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! kill him.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Come, face me.
So sure, I need no invitation. It does lose its luster after a while. I saw a post about that.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Is anyone else joining?
The others playing Fortnite and Austin can't force us to get
Okay.
I would join.
You simply can't turn away from
I
Fortnite.
look. I just started this leveling exploit. I can't stop it now.
Fine.
Otherwise, I would.
This train has no brakes.
Okay. I guess I'll go back to Deafen again, I suppose.
No, I mean, Austin's so you should be all good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm caught up. I might put on the...
Oh, is that a fucking tornado?
Oh.
Well, maybe you should yes. Just a little bit.
What? Why?
Just for the opening little mini cutscene, you know?
Okay. was fast. What people were doing this, I suppose.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
And go.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Yeah, how is that possible?
How are you dead?
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh,
80%.
80% dead.
Where my rhyme-kick blades.
Oh.
I will suffer no obstacles.
What I did is not stack this.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh. That time restriction was rough. I had to.
Let lightning surge!
Just trying to do that. Fucking.
Such is your power.
Such is indeed my power.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero flame,
Here we go.
I bring my people liberation.
Hey ho.
Goes so hard. I want that.
So fucking cool.
You shall know true terror.
Meh. I have been hurt worse.
That did not even hurt.
That was only like 3 damage.
Dragon, hear me.
Well, I used Riddle of Birds, so yeah, I took nothing from that.
Dude, yeah, you have no idea what
Crush them.
Everyone's going crazy.
Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Now that's an example of getting hurt worse.
Black flame.
I should probably put this away. Should I put this away? I'm not sure.
Don't you do it middle? Don't you do it like in the middle?
I don't know.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
I got stuff on it.
Y'all are vibing right now. Look at you guys go.
Alright, I'll just heal through it. It's alright.
Yep, I'm just sleeping. I'm taking a nap.
Gale to rend you asunder.
There's another person who died. Oh, this is not a great place to spawn.
I don't know. What happened?
Oh shit, I'm dead again.
Oh
I didn't see what order those spawned because I got res, so I had no idea where they were going.
Heavens for your doom!
I'm glad I get to continue.
You wretch!
This might be a wipe. This might.
One more time.
This might be a wipe.
Don't bother with stuff.
Come forth, my servant of shadows! Let lightning surge!
Please don't spawn me in a bad spot again. Please don't spawn me in a bad spot again. Okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Kind of, I think. Oh my god, what? How do you tell? Son of a... I'm dead. I saw all of them come out at the same time.
They're supposed to do it one out.
You're joking right now.
I kind of want to redo this fight. I'm already dead again. I give up. Can we redo this whole thing? Can we? I'm dead. I haven't played. I haven't played it all.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Yeah, this one I can understand. I thought I got hit by something. This man Titan on me.
Oh, look out! Oh my god.
This place shall be your tomb.
Yo, I like your weakness.
I gotta raise that guy in case he's poisoned.
Render to me your all.
It's all good.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
I'll put that right there. Nothing's ever gotten all this work in my life.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I think about that.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I don't know. They could have done a dip.
Westwood first, I think better.
Yeah. Oh, I see. It's the ghost that I didn't see last time. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, wrong. Okay, bottom corner, we can.
Ghost cloud.
Be gone.
Yeah.
The first and second, I think, is a little fun.
for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
I don't know. Whatever. We're done.
My power.
That's not even the point.
My bad.
Yeah, too much in this game.
I roughed her up a little bit too much.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Yay!
All of us barely pulling it out of our butts.
It's hard.
Yeah, I was feeling bad, and I saw both tanks just get ripped. I was like,
Oh yeah, everyone's getting fucked up in that.
I got 4 player comms from that. That was the worst I've ever done.
Well, at least you didn't
So
die.
bad.
Oh wait, no.
I think people just are player calming
Once,
blindly
yeah.
sometimes.
Are you alright?
Takes time.
That was when both healers died though, so it was okay.
Oh, there's a cave right by our base, Aiden.
Shh, he's watching a cutscene.
Sorry.
Honestly.
Hey, it was shaking.
What's happening?
The power of Zodiac. That we conveniently forgot about.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Hey Zero, can you go slashing with the Memoria real quick?
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
Ah, yeah.
And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Ragdoll.
Well, that's not good. I'm sure she's fine.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Yo. It's the purple man.
Purple guy.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Should have done that to Golbez. Like it's
Damn it. It's too strong.
Not the Sin Eater music. Uh-oh.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Well, at least we know he can't get through the portal the other.
Unless he made another one.
Or Ankim. Test na in an.
Gotta say, not the best evil laugh I've heard, but still good.
Good enough.
Decent.
Serviceable.
We made it back safely, at least. Ah, here it is. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Or that we have anticipated Azdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero will not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus' might. Vritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Rodzet Hon and take stock of the situation. Very well. Mohametal, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vritra's wounds before returning to Rodzet Hon. Pray, join us there anon. Damn. And I knew there was a 6.5 for a reason.
Dimmadrat.
Dimmadag.
Dimmadar.
Dimsdale Dimmadam. Put on a 20-gallon hat and call me the owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome.
That's right. The Dimmadome.
Ah, Mohametal, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Well, went to shit. Heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void scent containment seal, as we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation. The seal should serve to hinder Zeromus, unless he opens the portal in another spot. As for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Okay, the barrier was erected in haste, but it's the... Okay, I gotta argue against this. Zeromus could not break through it, because it was
built for Zodiark, and the Zodiark that it was holding had been 6 times rejoined, plus the source, so it was
16 times the detail.
It was 7 times Zodiark. Zeromus is 1 time Zodiark and a bit of dragon. So I would argue that he could not. There's just no way.
Good point.
Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal.
I'm so bad.
Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend.
Okay. Yum. Seems like inappropriate music right now. Comes in crying because your best friend got killed by a blasphemy outside of Rod's at Han. Walks in. Do, 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 do.
Friend sister's a demon. Demon of Eld.
Ah, Mistress Moormetal, we have been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious, but forgive me. You must be eager to join them. If you would follow me.
Pretty sure I know the palace pretty well. You don't have to keep escorting me, but thank you. Speaking of which, they're never around when I open these doors. They abandoned me halfway through. So do you guys want to get, like, Garlean pizza? I can order some.
That's not fair.
Or maybe some curry?
They always eat curry.
Mareed's just down the block, I suppose. Is this an appropriate time?
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
I did not know his name was Ciriato. I kept saying Ciriato, so this isn't a revelation for me. But yes, I do remember them. Good.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
But it's like our last literal hope. Is this an inappropriate time?
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Oh, whoops.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
I didn't know. I was scratching something off my mouse. A little. It's cleaning a little bit. I guess I actually pressed the right click.
Doing so
Now
would
for the
consign
text box
Ashdaya's
to never
soul to the
leave.
ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
I'm gonna go to the first. Just absorb a bunch of stuff and then punch him.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
I'll just like eat a Sin Eater, I suppose.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far,
There's still like the
I have
residue
faith
of the flood.
that we will
That might
find
work.
a way.
It's not all gone.
Yeah, but there's no Sin Eaters left.
Sure. But the residue might I'll just have to
Not
eat
only
for
if
a
I
while.
begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Maybe we go to the first. We tip the scales towards light a little bit. Once the Sin Eater starts showing up, we take him out. We do something. We do something bad to tip the scales back. Yeah. We tip the scales back. Balance them again. I absorb the Sin Eaters. Then I go over to the 13th, blast Zeromus, and then we'll slowly tip the scales on the 13th back to the middle, and maybe life will appear
All those
again.
Asians are dead. You know what? Maybe they had the right.
Maybe.
You know what? I think they had. Yeah.
I think they had something good
We're up
going.
to something good.
You know what? You release that gas the Garleans are working on.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I think we should redo it again.
Wait.
Maybe my actions will cause a second Grahatia to appear from another timeline.
Hold up.
See, now I'm cooking and you know it.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
I am wearing the Asian gear right now. Let's put on the mask and start doing some shenaniganery. Hey, Reen. Hey, Gaia. I want to destroy your world for a second.
Don't fuck around with the
I'm Sunderin.
Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Mohameter, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. That person disappeared right next to... Did you see that shit? Holy shit, what the fuck? She didn't even teleport. Popped out of existence.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
So true.
Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. How dare you not say elsewhere? How dare you not use your catchphrase?
Meanwhile, you know where.
Meanwhile, again.
You already know.
We're just here.
Meanwhile, for the 13th time. Vine boom sound effect. Cut to overhead shot. Vine boom sound effect. Golbez.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Durante, are you ready to see the original Golbez's? Yep.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing.
Uh-oh.
And the pain.
I need some more
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Oh, man. Right, I can check. There it is.
Got enough spells to upgrade our crafting bit.
I'm crafting.
I'm crafting only.
You win or you dice. I get it.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Wow.
Oh, using only the shotgun. I do that.
Wow.
I need to probably be able to single super reflexes. Okay.
What's the title for this one?
Throne Shaker.
Do a Throne Shaker.
Thug Shaker.
Yeah, do the Throne Shaker.
Alright, back home.
Alright. Well, let me deafen real quick. I'm going to end stream.
Okay.
Alrighty. We've done 6.3 and 6.4, and I believe tomorrow we shall go ahead and tackle 6.5 and wrap the chapter up. Probably after tomorrow, there won't be any more Final Fantasy streams for a while. So, not for a while, but like probably not till next week. It'll be Overwatch. I'll be doing Final Fantasy off camera when it suits me, and other than that, yeah, not much Final Fantasy streaming going on. I would say this Saturday maybe something, but I need to gear up and prep for an actual, like, you know, an actual content thing, you know, like I want actual content to do. I don't just want to be doing VOD just like that's boring. So whenever I get around to doing the Pandemonium raids, the 24-man raids, and any extremes or savages and so on and so forth, I will stream those. But until then, tomorrow will probably be the last one for a while. So, bye-bye.